Hello, good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. I've really just got to expect this giant plush now, like every time. Is this actually what's happening now? Fish. You know what this means? Fish. I can't believe it was actually a fish as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's had a nice weekend and also having a nice start to the week today. So who have we got? We have first with the podium. We have Thunder Darcy first. Nexus Sticks second, and Commander Coyote third on the podium. That was another instant podium as well. I was gone straight away. But welcome in. I also see a Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Mattingham, welcome. Akko Bob. How's it going? A Midnight Duchy, who I also see on a 7 stream watch streak. Well done. I see an Onyx. Welcome. Caesary. I'm being pounced. Oh no. But welcome. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend been? I had a nice weekend. I mostly had a pretty chill weekend. I did go out yesterday, mostly to visit my parents. It's my mum's birthday today. I went to see her yesterday. But there's a lot. Do you know what? There's a lot of people having birthdays in January. I've noticed this now. Like I'm suddenly seeing a lot of January birthdays, which I haven't noticed before. I don't know. Maybe I've just not noticed it. But it's funny where I guess just the more people you know, the more birthdays you'll always inevitably come across. That's funny. That the more people you know, the more birthdays you know. It's funny that. Right. Hey Elvish, welcome. How's the shiny squeaky bean? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing nicely as well, and everyone. Yum. Manningham, you've got a cold, which you're recovering from slowly. No, aww. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, good that you're recovering from it, and hopefully you're back to full health as soon as possible, because that's always a thing. And happy birthday to my mum. Oh, thank you. Got to see the dog and chickens you'll be looking after for a month. Oh, right, yes. Yes, you said you were going to be doing that. That's good. That's and chickens though as well. I've never looked after chickens. It's funny. I remember at one point my late aunt had a chicken at the house for a long while. Just like one chicken. It just appeared and she just kept it. But I don't know. It was such a essentially a pet, but like I don't know. I don't really know anyone with like just a chicken as a pet other than my aunt at that point. But yeah. The only other time I've actually really experienced chickens has been on a chicken farm, and at that point it's not as pleasant there, I don't think. Oh my god, some low shiny today, I think, shiny and squeaky, but then some also high immediately. But yeah, today we're back to Stationeers, more Stationeers on Monday, Tuesday. We should be doing Path of Exile possibly Wednesday, Thursday, but we might change that up depending on things. There was a free weekend of No Rest for the Wicked, and I tried it out, and it's actually kind of cool, and I'm considering getting it and possibly doing that on stream. We'll see. But yeah, it snowed today for you, Nexus Sticks. Ooh, I know that. I mean, obviously, like outside of Europe, I know that the States have been having like a big snowstorm going on as well, but I don't know how much snow's been around like sort of the European areas and everything. We just had some snow in December, start of December, and that's been it really. Nothing else has really appeared since. It's not even been that cold, honestly, for for the time of year. We're in essentially middle of winter, and it's still kind of warm. Not warm, but it's like you know, well into the positive degrees. So yeah, I don't know. But yes, I have a couple of ideas of what I'd like to try and do today. Stationeers, and we'll see how we can get on with that. But yeah, a bit slippery, but not as bad as what the US has been dealing with. I hear that some places in the US has just been hit really hard, and that was a whole thing with that. But I hope everyone's safe there. Oh, yes, let's actually move over here. I mean, right now as well, right? Like a super bad time for the US. So I'm sure we'll hear from the US a bit later on. See how things are. So where are we at? Oh, I did get a grow light. I don't think I've programmed this. No, I didn't. Right. Okay. So that was going to be the thing. Yeah, let's probably start with that. Oh, goody. We're starting immediately with doing some programming. Oh, God, don't chuck this around. Especially when we're right next to the composter here. I'd have to... Oh, if I accidentally throw something I don't want into the composter, that would be actually a bit of a nightmare. So if we import you, you should... Oh, no, this was the solar tracker before. So that's the panels. We don't need them right now, but we do want the sensor still. When you guys... I should be on this side as well, usually, and we're just going to move you along. When will you get snowfall where you live? Just to experience snowfall. Yeah, some places obviously don't even get snow at all. Ugh. Hi, Kendall. You saw videos of towns vanishing, at least the single-story homes. Oh my God, really? With the snowstorms, that's insane. Oh, I can't even imagine that. That's so ridiculous. So, what do we want here? And Fluffy but Feisty, hello, welcome. What? Oh, it's so funny. I know so many people now that's just got their name as Fluffy. It's gonna get confusing if I just say Fluffy now. Caesar, it's burning hot for you. No. You're on the equator, tropical heat forever. Yeah, then you just get two seasons. It's either wet or it's dry, but it's always hot. Right, so we're gonna load R0 the sensor. So here's my plan. Here's my idea. I think what I'm gonna do is basically have a counter that'll go down with this. So it's gonna load the... Oh God, can we get the logic of that? Basically, we just want to see for the daylight sensor when it's getting no mode. Oh God, which one is it? I don't know which one it is. I'm sure you can read if it's got sunlight or not, but I don't know which one it is. What? Monica, you would like to see the squeaky beans. Are these the programming beans again? Uh-oh. Most people, you know, in the US miss out on it unless they were in Chicago and Arkansas. Oh. Well, I mean, it's good that most people missed out on it. I would imagine. Oh, I wonder if it's like activate for this. Cute and squeaky beans belong to a cute and squeaky handsome dog. Oh, I like that now because I've changed how this works. The blush still works no matter the color. So, what was I doing? This. I got distracted by pets. Icon helmet. I wanted to see. I have the configuration, I think, on this, right? Are we still having... No, we have the plant analyzer. Where is... It's here. Configuration. So, can I see daylight sensor on activate solar radiance? Name. So I want to basically once... I guess we're going to wait for this to come up. We might end up just doing on vertical angle, but I'd like to just see if there's a on-off thing for this. Because what I'll do is once we've got daylight, then I'll say like, oh, I don't know. No, I think we just do it from angle. I think angle is probably going to be easiest. Oh, my glasses. Yeah, let's just go on vertical angle. What are you at right now? Let's double check. Or solar angle works as well. So if we say it's below 100 or below 110 or something, we'll turn it on. What was it? Solar angle. And then we'll set greater than R0 is greater than 120. Or less than, sorry. If it's less than 120, and then we'll set the... Oh, we need to define, because this all depend on how many grow lights we have. Grow L. Grow light. We need that hash. We'll set batch. Grow L on to R0. Okay. For right now, we obviously want to do more on this, but that should help. Oh, yeah, of course, I need to set this sensor. This is going to be the daylight sensor. Okay. And then you should... Yeah, perfect. Okay. We'll see if that's right, depending on these. These are all currently poorly and everything. And as soon as that starts working, that should hopefully make these a lot better. We should be doing pretty good on the water here. I think, yeah, 23 liters of water is pretty good. But I wanted to essentially automate this system as well, which I can't remember if I had a chip there or not. I'm going to have to check. But one thing I wanted to do, hi Mead, welcome. One thing I wanted to do is actually potentially make the harm soup. Because this will be very good for actually just working in Vulcanus during the day and everything. It does have a movement speed penalty, but it just, because it needs a coolant tank instead, the air tank, the only thing in the waste tank will be actual carbon dioxide, and it'll be cool essentially. So yeah, need 20 stellite, hastellite, asteroid. It needs a lot of friggin' good bits. I'm gonna have to basically make more of all the good fancy alloys. I might have enough to make this suit, and I kind of would like to, and then it means we can go outside a lot more and not worry as much. And then I'm actually going to use water to cool it, because we effectively have, you know, a pretty decent amount now of water, essentially cool water. And what we'll do is we'll just be able to dump it back into here and get some cooler water each time when we're sort of want to cycle it. So we can just use this water and that should be okay. Do we have enough is the question. Stellite, we don't have enough because it needs 20 for the suit and then 5 for the helmet. So we don't actually have enough of that. So we have enough of everything else. Because I do need stellite as well for the fancier. What's it? There, habba. Words habadaba. Solar panels. The solar panel heavy needs astraloy. 15 each as well. I want to make some of these because we will continue getting solar power, especially during the longer day months, which will be coming up at some point. So I want to get some of these ready for that because we'll have shorter nights as well, which means we'll generate less power at night with our Stirling engines. So that's going to be important. But stellite, which one's that one? It's a high temperature one. Okay. Because one thing I can do with this, I mean, for one thing, I've got a lot of silver, and this needs silver anyway, so I'd probably just push a bunch through. It needs silicon and cobalt, but we'd put some silver through, and that'll probably get us to heat it to the 1.8 can we need. That, to be honest, while it's still hot, I should probably do this. So actually, let's think about doing that, because... drop super alloy off. Do we have any? We have, like, cobalt and stuff. But we don't have much silk and and we actually don't have much silver. I'm kind of surprised we don't have much silver. Okay, well, I guess that's one. No, don't put it in that because we're taking this with us. But let's get some silver then, right? Where's our beacon as well? It's here. Actually, I can just leave you on. You are fine battery. That's the tracker. Let's see. I don't need as much stuff with this. Why is our laptop there? What's it thrown in? It hasn't thrown anything in our tool belt. We just... I hear things going walkabouts. Everything keeps going walkabouts and it's really annoying. Hi, House Kobold. Welcome. Uh oh. Oh. Uh-oh. God, I'm getting all of the things. Let's drop everything we don't need off, which is more things. Got the cheese. Yeah. Right. We want silver. So we can go... We probably should get some air into this. Yeah. Let's change you. You're good. Otherwise, filter's good. Everything. We're good. We're good. Vicious Beans again. That's a great name. You were looking for your upper dentures for about an hour when you looked over and saw your dog. Ooh, the sensor lenses. Oops, I forgot. Actually, we need to change that battery as well. It's gonna be important. Nice that we now have that big battery pack thing on. But yeah, mostly silver. Mostly silver. When I Johnny Cougar, I was. I changed into a dragon. It happens. I'm probably gonna need more iron. Let's get more iron. I know I said I was like mainly going for silver, but we have iron here as well, which we need. Rainbow Blitz. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. That makes sense. Had to make a new account too. Yahoo is holding your account hostage for a phone number you don't have anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'm trying to think now because I vaguely remember some sort of like vicious something. Is that right? Or is that maybe something different? Is this silicon? Oh, this is silicon. We need silicon actually, don't we? Need silicon and silver, but it's going to be hard. It's one of the ones that's hard to differentiate because it's both like sort of very whitish. Silver, I guess, is more grey white, but still. I also want to probably start looking at the areas for deep miners. So we'll need... There is a cartridge for that. So we can actually see the deep miner areas. Wait, that looks like silver, I think. Are you silver? You're silver. Cool. Ooh, we're at daytime as well. Or getting there. Let's make sure we actually put a bunch of this into bags. So otherwise I can't actually hold everything. They'll drop things soon. Hey, do you know what though? I could actually wear the hard mining backpack. Since I'm not actually dealing with jetpacks. Again, I'm getting used to the idea of not using a jetpack because I want to use the harm suit. Harm suit you can't use a jetpack on, so I'm just preparing myself for that. Was vicious beans. Then your trailer burnt down with your laptop in it. Oh no. Oh no. Email was inactive for a year. Twitch or Yahoo didn't like that. So yeah, make a new one. Then it was vicious 85 beans. Then Yahoo held your account hostage. Getting a phone number change. God. Yeah, it gets really awkward, doesn't it? If you lose access like any one piece of information, it can just like ruin everything. I mean, I get why, because obviously it could be a bit too easy to sort of fake out, I guess, and people take over accounts, but people manage that anyway. I don't know. I think they just want you to make more accounts. Plus Yahoo, anyway. I mean, you're probably better off without Yahoo, to be honest. Although, not that many options are better now. Maybe, I don't know. Everything sucks. Let's be honest. I got actually a lot of silver there. I think we're good. I think we're probably good with that much. We can make some more stellite. We'll actually make a whole bunch more. Like, and that should be good for us. Where's our base? It's just up here. I knew we went that far. Oh, you know what? There's a bit more silver here. I can't help myself. Maybe for things ruined. I know. Oh no. Ooh. Well, last bit of silver right there. Whoa, whoa. Bit weirdness with the actual thing. Oh, of course, because we're in the hot months. Oh god, it's so much hotter as well. I've just realized the actual temperature. I didn't look at it. We're over 1,000 degrees Celsius, and probably have been for most of the day. I just didn't notice. Damn it. Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because I need to cycle these through. And the cobalt. But if we're quick, I could actually probably get some hot... No, it's probably worth waiting for the next day to actually do this. But there's no reason not to prepare it. Oh, and is the light on? Yes. Okay, cool. Does that make you happier? Poorly. Moderately well. Still poorly. Poorly to poorly towards fruiting. You're not getting enough light still. Where is our tablet? That's not the right thing. No deficiency. Light deficiency. Light intensity 0. That's too far away from this. I probably need another grow light then. Okay, we'll get another grow light. Get another grow light. Put that up. That'll automatically set up anyway because we set it up as a batch system, so that's going to be fine. We'll basically prepare everything but the silver of the stellite. We'll get that set up, and that should be us get good really. Right. So I want you here. Are you getting... Where's my... Like, he's going to walk about. You're getting light, right? It's just along to here. So you being on there should be absolutely fine. Okay, cool. Got it. Stop making my tools go walkabouts. It's really annoying. Now you turn on. Cool. Right. Now you should get light, right? 80%. Okay, cool. And we could probably get some more plants here. This is only for like the bad months of this. Oh, I can see you here. Yeah. Solar angle. Okay. We're seeing 120, weren't we? So these will turn off soon-ish. Got all of this. I don't know if a stacker would help for them. It probably would a little bit, right? We need some food. We actually have some bread loaf. I'll need to probably make another bread loaf soon. This is 30%. Are we going to eat all of this? Nope, there's still some left. I will need some more soon. We had, oh yeah, nearly a full thing of flour here though. So, and we have enough oil. So we literally just, as soon as we get this, we should be fine. Here we go. Ow. I'm getting all of the pets. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm getting all of the pets from Rio. Oh no. Always happens. This always happens. Still got fertilizer in here, so they go back. This would be an extra 150 grams of flour. So we have enough to make another... No, 75. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We have enough anyway. That's a bit annoying that that's done that though, and we've got like 75. Oh, that's why I should have 6, but these were doing badly because of the light problem. Things should improve though. I hope. I hope things improve. Wait, what was it? Yes, I need to prepare the stellite. We need to do this. Where's... I want to send some of this through. Stellite is more silicon than these. So I'm going to put 100 cobalt through. Do I have enough silicon then? Uh-oh. I need more silicon. Crap. Yeah, I don't have enough. No, I do. I do. No, it's fine. We're good. So we have 100 cobalt in. And then we need 100... 200 silicon in. And then 100 silver. And what we'll do is when it's at the hot point of the day, we'll just fill this up. And then to the 10 megapascals, throw in the 100 silver, and that should get us up to the temperature, I think, I hope. Guess we'll see. Let's eject everything out currently, though. So we can start from effectively nothing. We actually got no squeaky pets. I know it's not guaranteed to happen, but oh. We have 0 money, right? Yes, effectively. I sort of want to... I kind of want an alloys trader. That was another thing I was going to do, actually. I was going to make a bigger landing pad, wasn't I? And get a bigger dish. I'm going to constantly have things I'm thinking about doing and not getting done. We might need to have a bigger amount a day. I might need to change the solar angle. It's hard to say because actually these are like illumination stress 87%, light efficiency 54%. You love the indoor satellite dish. It's sheerly optimal. I know, right? It's great. I'm not going to have an indoor satellite dish later because we want a medium dish and the bigger dishes anyway, which they won't really fit inside, funnily enough. And yeah. Yay for tests being pushed back like any colony/base building games. I don't know what you mean. We're clearly on top of everything. Oh God, wait, hold on. Yeah, water and stuff. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got a bunch of things I need to do. I've just remembered. Oh crap, I should have been doing these earlier. Hold on.
Oxygen critical.
I have the plant analyzer in here. I want the configuration. Your point exactly. It doesn't help that I'm usually bit all over the place. That really doesn't help. Ow. That really doesn't help either, mind. Hi, Thomas. How much? Actually, we've got a decent amount of carbon dioxide in here. I think we should be okay. We should have a bunch of extra volatiles and nitrogen in our tanks because we did leave the composter going. Oh, these are off. Are they to... Oh no, these are fine. it's not about the pressure. It's because the batteries are full, and it's going to stay off until it wants to go on again. Right. We have 885 moles of that. We have quite a bit of this. We need to mix up some more of you. That keeps going walkabouts. Get a bunch more water through. Yeah. So I just need this system automated. Ow. Ooh. Especially because I do want to get more of this. Yay! More water so we can actually push things through. Why is this going down? Oh, this is going down because of the tank up there, I guess? Must be. That's still filling. I'm not getting in as much oxygen because a lot of the ferns haven't grown because I was having problems with the grow light things. That makes sense. Hi, Sana. Hi, Hannah. Welcome. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Okay, I think we're good on... Oh, of course, I was making fuel. That's where the oxygen was going. It was going to make fuel. Fuel to get water for the plant, for me and the plants. Okay. It's not going walkabouts. It's like my tablet going walkabouts always. We are getting a lot in this tank as well. I can use that to generate a bunch of power. Still, so let's not forget that. Yum. Wow, there's already like over a liter of water in... Wait. Over a liter of water in here. Which is just waiting to come through to here into this system here, which it already is, which is already kind of cool because of this setup, so... Yeah, we're slowly getting more through. Because of how cool this can get in here. I mean, it's heating up a lot now because obviously a lot more is working its way through. Interesting that this never really gets up to high pressure anymore. For one, it's got more capacity, but for two, it's got so much more effective cooling. Just because we added a whole bunch of extra radiators here. That's not even... That's going... I was going to say that's not even budging from 209 Celsius, but it actually went down. Okay, cool. I really overestimated this tank. I don't think I need that. But I like because there's effectively nothing in this. It's just almost constantly going back to like minus 273 Celsius, essentially absolute zero. I kind of think that's kind of funny. Right. I'll let all this run. It'll stop itself after a while, so I'm not too concerned about that. Do need to automate. Did I have a chip down? Did I have a chip ready? Or do I still need to make one? I think I did, right? Yeah, of course I did. Because now I need something to automate this. And we do have a... Of course we've got an analyzer on the fuel tank because we wanted the mixer, but we would basically want the mixer to be on if this is below a certain pressure, but then I probably also need some sort of analyzer on the oxygen tank to make sure we always got enough oxygen. Let's see. I also want to automate the actual thing taking oxygen out and adding in more carbon dioxide, I guess, and keeping the nitrogen levels up. Because we are what? We've got way too much oxygen, which is good. Because we've got basically 96 moles per square here. And that can go all the way down to, I think, 60. So maybe we work on that. We'll work on this. We have a gas sensor, which we've got atmos sensor. So let's think. Let's start thinking about this. We're going to alias. Oh, this is day sensor. Let's get these right. This is going to be the atmos sensor. We're going to the oxygen filter. I need the pump on as well. There's a pump afterwards. I mean, I could just leave that on permanently and just eat the power cost, but as long as we've got the things for it, we should be okay. Another one I want is the CO2 pump. And nitrogen pump. So we're going to load the I want to move that to make sure we're not in the way as much. I want to have a look what we actually can do with this. There's ratios. Can we get the... No. Just ratios. I was interested to know...
It's been 3 years since me and Johnny has landed on this cursed planet. And yet again he's messing with the heat exchanger. I stopped bothering to count how many times he's be thinkering with that cursed machine, but it must be in the triple digits by now. He's been promising to work on the launch pad for years now, but he always ends up going back to that glorified AC. It's been so long I already forgot what the sun looks like. And there he goes reprogramming it again. Help.
No. I have not worked on the... I mean, yeah, okay. That's fair. We'll need the pressure. Because basically, if the pressure's below, we'll just basically pump in more nitrogen. So it's less than... And then we'll say 80. To R0. Right. Then we'd load R0 the atmos sensor. The ratio carbon dioxide fully? Yes. Carbon dioxide. What sort of thing does that show? I'm guessing it's the ratio, so it'll just be, yeah. .05. So, So if it's less than 0.005, which is, you know, what it's at, we'll set into on to R0, but we'd also do load R0 to R1 actually. Temperature, and then we'll set less than R1. God, Kelvin. Oh. It does give Kelvin, right? Kelvin temperatures. I think it does. Temperature 295. Okay. So we'd say 300 maybe. That's the N2 point anyway, so we'd want the CO2 point anyway. But we'll do and R0 and R1. If it's less than that and the temperatures under this, we'll turn it on. And then we'd load R0, the sensor. We want the ratio nitrogen. Nitrogen ratio nitrogen. Mr. T. What's this current one? I mean, we could have it higher than this. We also want. No. We've already done that. We've done that with the pressure. If the pressure's below, we'll just pump in that. Yeah, no, we want the oxygen. And it's greater than. R0 is greater than. 0.3? 0.3 should probably be okay, I think. Yeah, I would have thought so. 0.3. And we'll do set oxy filter on to R0 and set C pump on to R0. Right, that should, in theory, keep things about right. In theory. Right, you're gonna error because we don't have the device set. Atmos sensor. Device not sounded 16. What have we done? Oh, because no, I need to set all of the devices. I'm an idiot. Right, so, got the Atmos sensor. Oxy filter is going to be. Oh, O2 filter. I might need to name these things outside. I've just remembered. Oh crap! Wait, hold on. Are we middle of day? We are middle of day. We're still going up in temp. Good. You on. That's going to take a while to fill up to 10 megapascals anyway.
Oxygen critical.
my labeler. You are called. What do you Philip hold? Oh, I already named these. And two pump. That was all the things I needed there, and the carbon dioxide pump. I think I named as well. But oh crap, that's on a different. No, it's on the same network. It is on the same network. I purposely made sure it was. Yeah, the wires that way. You are called just a volume pump. Let's see, 2 pump. Good. Okay. I was almost convinced I'd missed something, and I did. So, go me. I'm smart. That might be a lie. You're getting pretty close. I need to be ready with the silver. Do I have the silver here? It's in here still. Right, we're definitely going to get that up, so. You. The. Oh, we're easily getting temperature. We're actually going to have too much pressure, I've just realized. I don't like the fact that that was green for a moment. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That's gonna, yeah. Oh, that was way more than I expected. Oh. Oh, no. I've just seen what happened there. It destroyed the batteries. Okay, where was my last save? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't keep that. Right. Load the last auto save. That was, yeah, I need the flaming hot because, oh my God, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Holy crap. Was this us coming back in or was this us leaving? This was us going out, I think. You were, yeah, grabbing stuff in. Okay. We didn't need quite as much there, but I need to double check the recipe for the alloy. We certainly did not need quite as much pressure in because that was combusting way too much. You, let's see, 2 pump. That got up at really high temperatures, and yeah, I wonder why it went suddenly dark. It's because yeah, it destroyed the batteries, and which obviously turned all the lights off, which makes sense. Turn you off. Let's actually eject some of that out, honestly. We really don't need that much, I don't think. We're going to get a lot. We'll just add more actual atmosphere as we need it. I think that's going to be the idea there. Right. Will I do this? Shall I? I only needed 2. Yeah, I had too much anyway, so I ruined it all anyway. I ruined it all. I just needed the 2. That's why I saw it flash green. Yep, there we go. We already got it. 100. Right. Ugh. I need to put the... I need to put the tool burner back on. How hot did you get? Oh my God. That's so hot. Because we've got loads of heat in there. I only just smelt some extra things, like all of this silicon. And iron, steel, make some steel. We always need steel. And I think even making 1 stack of steel is not going to reduce the temperature enough. Could we make 2 stacks of steel? Yeah. I think we've got like so much in there, like temperature in there, that that's just not going to go under, even though we've just chucked a whole bunch of things in. Might as well make use of the temperature. Not that this was really making use of the temperature, honestly. But we'll pretend. There we go. Just leave that there. So, tool printer. Tool printer, I can just put like wherever. It's not as big of a deal. I might actually just put it like here. Like back to back with one of these. Yeah, why not? I don't mind that. I need iron sheets and plastic sheets. And cable coil. We have enough cable coil, so that's fine. Plastic sheets there. Finish. Big one. Finish. Okay. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. Thanks for the welcome back. So, cheese. Oh, scan. I was hammer with a scan, but like well-timed scan. That was like, oh my god, so squished. Like just afterwards as well. Wow. You still got mostly hit. I need some more cable, right? Let's make some cable. It's like double Johnny. I know, I got like the full scan, but still hit off to the side. We have a bunch of copper in here. Let's just let that burn for a bit because I need a whole bunch of extra. I wanted to test something actually. I was just thinking about this on the break. What happens if we put a fertilizer through the furnace? I've never tried this before and I'm curious. There's nothing in there. What do you do? It just destroys it. Okay. I thought it might. But I wanted to double check. Moderately well. Moderately well. Okay, so they changed to moderately well, so at least that's something. Or wheat. You're thriving though. Thriving towards fruiting, that's good to see. So, oh, and some of the fern has actually grown here. And growing poorly still here. But that should improve because the grow light stuff. Okay. Unless they're getting too much light now. Not configuration, we want that. No. They have no deficiency now. Just the problem is they've just not had enough light throughout their lifetime, essentially. I should have a tank, I think, like a water tank. Or canister, should I say? Because that's the thing I started with. And then we can just obviously use that for the harm suit, for the actual liquid tank holder. You're there. Cable there, that's fine. Extra cable. Turn off for now. You can now turn on. So we're going to look at the harm suit. All the fancy alloys. Does it need wasp alloy? It doesn't. That's Hestalloy though. That's wasp alloy. It needs Hestalloy. Astraloy. No, it didn't need Hestalloy. It needs... Wait. No, I've only got 20 grams of that as well. Ah, oh, damn it. I can only make the thing. What is Astraloy then? Oh, this is the really high pressure one. No, it's not. It's just basically, it's a high-ish. We can do that. That's actually really easy. Let's prepare that. You need some steel though. Copper and cobalt and steel. Okay. It's a 200. Right. So you want you. What else need? Copper and cobalt. Okay, so we still should have. We don't have 100 cobalt though. Oh, we? No, we don't. I guess we're just making 50 of this. So you actually want to be 100. Okay. It's already nearly at pressure, right? And I mean, I can just probably put a stack of gold through and it should be fine. Why is it... What's happened? Why is it saying a stack of cobalt? What's happened to my tooltip thing? What are you doing? It's stuck on this for some reason. That was weird. Okay, so you're there. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put some gold through until we get the temperature. And that should be fine. I'm hearing pipes groan. I think I know what that is. Should keep an eye on that. Through into this stack. That might actually get us. Might not actually. Gets us very close. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm not going to do anything else with it because we're probably actually going to get the temperature during the day, honestly. Like, it will just heat up outside. The furnace is outside, so it's going to just take the external temperature. Right. I want... And I can always just suck a bit more really hot air in during the day. I think it's this pipe that's groaning again, right? Because we've got more carbon dioxide in here and... Yeah. You were already on... Would you... 5 litres. That should be fine. We've still got plenty of heat exchanging here going on. I can't remember how much was said to get this carbon dioxide tank up to. Right. Another thing I need to do, and I still haven't done it, I need to get the actual atmosphere system done there. And then we need to get things set up so we've got the water a bit more automated. Because right now, God, we don't have anything automated here. Do we even have much oxygen? No. I mean, still make some more. That's all the oxygen. Okay, got it. Okay, that's all the oxygen we had. Right. Okay, so I need to suck more oxygen out of our base there. Hi, Kobold. Gummy Dig. Also, hi, Dog Horse. I'm not sure if I said hi. You said hello a while ago. No. Oh, I'm bad at missing people sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Just get a bit focused on things.
Hunger caution.
Right. So we should be able to make that harmsuit soon. Hunger caution. We should eat something and yeah, get the ship sorted. I think we were ready, right? I just needed to set all of the pins here. That's what we were doing. So add the O2 filter, you continue on again so you can error and we can actually see what they are. Oxygen filter, atmosphere sensor, oxygen pump will be the to filter pump, CO2 pump. Actually, where did we see that? CO2 pump, into pump. Did I not rename that? Wait, hold on. Can we do that here? Weirdly. Yeah. I thought I renamed that. Oh, I did. I remember now. I renamed that when things bugged out, but yeah. Now you should be on, I think. Yeah. Are you on? I don't know. But oh, you should be off now because we're actually at pressure. And you're on. And then you're going on because of the pressure. Cool, okay. Hi, Dark Spyro. Welcome. Lick the Johnny Dirk. Yes, you can and should. Right. Okay. I mean, we could probably even go lower on the oxygen ratio. We'll let it go down to 30% and see where we're at. But I think we should still be pretty good. And we will slowly start getting oxygen in this pipe. Can we see? Yeah. Right, okay, so we've actually automated this a bit more. And we've got a lot more ferns now. I don't like seeing all the growing poorly towards fruiting, but I think we should actually be okay. And a lot of these ferns have now grown and will be producing, constantly producing oxygen. So that's good. How are we doing water-wise? I didn't even check this. Nearly 30 liters. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, what I need to check is, do we have the water tank? We should. And we should have a utility kit so we can actually fill. Yeah, there it is. Water canister, which we can actually just keep as water canister because that's fine. We have a utility kit. So let's actually grab these. I want to pump as well. I mean, I can just power that from the main network. That's not really an issue. But that depends on what way the volume pump will go. Hold on. I should have one. I know we want it to be... No, we want to be able to like kind of do both ways. So I also want to empty it and then dump it back as well. So I want it to be able to do both. So ideally I need ideally I want 2 volume pumps, I think. Or we could use a turbo pump and then it can go either way. And that just might be the easy way of doing it. Out of absolute ease, let's just do that. So gold, copper, steel, electrum, copper, steel, electrum. There's some here, and oh, a gram. No, that's not enough. Crap. Do we not have enough electrum? Do you have electrum? You have electrum. Okay, no, we're good. Take that one. Hi, Conchu, and hi, Flaming Ice Dragon. Welcome. You shiny lost. You shiny lost? You shiny lost what? What? Uh-oh. I can put you that way because it'll actually be fine. And I do see the hydration check as well. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Well, put you there. Put you here. You can go in there. And then we'll just fill up the... Where are they? We should have some pipe. Yeah, we've got some pipe here. Temperature, how are you doing? you're going up in temperature. Whatever we do is we actually output some and input some. It's going to help the temperature go up. But we don't want to output too much, actually, because this needs to be 30 megapascals. Everything's already in there, so we just need the temperature. Just 30 to 40, isn't it? Yeah, 30 to 40. So we'll just leave that running, and that should get up to it, I think. You that. You powered with that. You actually to a tiny amount. Just a liter. We really want it to be very, very slow. What are we doing in here? We're nearly down to the 30% oxygen, which should be okay. We have nothing left in the nitrogen, so it's going to generally be a bit down, but that's okay. So we just need more nitrogen, really. I mean, I guess we probably need you running a bit more. Alright. Oh, that's good. You're good. You're good. Turn off. There's our astroloy. Okay, perfect. Let's actually make this harm suit because I'm really interested. Steel. And we still need some steel. More than that. Oh, and gold. Right. We need some stuff in this canister. It's got 8 liters of water. Thing is, we don't actually lose the water. It's just used as a cooling thing. That's actually most of our water. Huh? Wait. I thought we had like... Oh, it's got loads of in that like single bit of pipe, I guess. Yeah, how have you got that in? I mean, you push that back. $20. You still have that. That's fine. This takes ages to print. Now, I think for the harm suit, we need a separate suit stand. But yeah, so we need a coolant tank. We'll need the waste tank and the air tank as is over here. You have nothing, but we want you, probably all the filters. Put you back. We can now have that air tank, that waste tank. Put the filters on. Battery. And coolant tank will be the water. So yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, it does go there. Wait, can we put you here then? Can I store you and put the harm suit on here? Oh, you do fit there. Okay, oh cool. Okay, well there we go. We'll keep an eye on that water temperature, but that should do us a lot better for actually going outside and doing things. We're also slowly getting some switchgrass. One thing I should actually do is throw all of these seeds through here, actually. Because we've got too many seeds. And I'll get us a bit more nitrogen and volatiles. I need to set up the automated system there outside. Let's actually start working on that next. But now we can also test the harm suit, which will be interesting. You can turn off. I'm happy for you to be pretty high pressure. That shouldn't really be a problem. Right, was that everything? Have we done everything we need there? So let's actually try out this harm suit then. Oh.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Why?
Critical. Cognition low.
Because it defaulted everything to off. Why? Why? Okay, we probably want a fresh oxygen tank. Oh, it feels... Yeah, this is obviously a lot slower. Oh, we move a lot slower, but that's to be expected. I knew that was going to be the case. But yeah, I've never used this suit before, and it's a new suit thing, so this is interesting. But you can see, like, that waste tank is going to be so much slower to actually do anything with. It's going to be so much better. Right, so how are we doing oxygen-wise? I probably need... I mean, we've got 7 megapascals now of oxygen. We've got a lot more oxygen now. Oh, that's good. Let's just make some. That is way too oxygen rich. That's kind of annoying. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just have every extra combustion in this tank. Will we? Not really. It's such a tiny amount of volatiles and oxygen. Usually I had it volatiles rich, but I think it's evening out. But yeah, we're going to have the bigger problem of actual volatiles right now, I guess. Oh, boy. At least until we get more of this done. We can also bring the volatiles over from the other tank on the other side to here as well. But honestly, we should get more than enough by just using the composter. At least we'll get to a point of having this sort of water positive when it gets around to this bit. So we should be fine, honestly. I mean, that switch gas has grown, so that's going to be thrown straight into there as well. And then we should be good. So what we're going to say is if you're under... Actually, between 4 and 6 mebies. We'll turn the fuel mixer on. Oh boy, shiniest. You are the shiniest today. Oh. Not the most squeaky. I think the most squeaky is 194% today. Right, so we're going to load from the fuel. Not ale. Fuel anal. Fuel analyzer. Oh, sorry, to R0. We're going to get the pressure. I still don't like how I've got this set up, but nah. Not. Me. I want to... fuel mix. Fuel mix is the actual pump. So we're gonna set greater than to R1, R0 is greater than, what was it? I seen 5 megapascals and set less than 8,000. Should we like 4,000? Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then we'll do select to R0, 1, 2, select to if 1, 0, 2. I've done the other way around from here, but I know what this sort of means. Set your mix on to R2. I think that's right. So I'll move these around so I don't confuse myself as much. If it's less than that. Oh no, I can't do it that way around. Well, I can, but we do this. Just to keep things like consistent, because if I switch things around, it's going to be more confusing than it's worth. So it's less than 2,000, well, 2.5 megapascals built in on. Oh, but then no, because no. Because I need to use a different one. Because otherwise that'll confuse things. That should be correct. Export. I mean, you should actually stay off because that's, yeah, below, and then it'll turn itself back on. But it'll never get up to the pressure it wants because there's not enough. No, it will, because I said 3 megapascals, didn't I? I said between 2.5 and 3 or 4. 2.5 and 3, I think I'd rather have. I want to make sure this works. Because once this stops running, actually once this stops running, it'll easily get up to that. And that got straight up to 3. Okay, maybe it could have got to 4. Yeah, I think it would actually. So that was not very long. Four. We could actually just turn you on and you should actually fill up to 4. Oh, no, because of how we got it set up. Yeah. No. But yeah, that should be okay. Now we should constantly be making water, ideally. I think. Let's go double check our script up here as well. So how's our suit doing water-wise? So the temperature did go up in the canister a bit. It's not even being that hot, but yeah, there's like next to nothing in the canister now, which will all just be carbon dioxide, and it's at basically it's at low temperature as well, which is just good. So we're basically not, we'll be able to stay out a lot longer in like outside a lot longer generally now, which will be good. Get this, switch grass. We don't need to wait for it to seed because there's no reason. We already have loads of seeds. So you can all just go straight in there. That's fine. Does this have fertilizer? It doesn't. Wait, did I never actually add fertilizer to these? Wait, no, you're already fertilized. No, you are. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I just couldn't see it for some reason. I'm guessing it was just not actually getting to like 16 because it was struggling with light before. That's so annoying. That's so annoying that we actually got one less out of these. Oh. What awkward amount? We've got 55, which actually is awkward as hell. Okay, I got it. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The problem with the harm suit is it keeps the backpack on. So I've got to actually take the backpack off and then put it back on separately. But yeah, I've got to, if I want to stack all of the flour, I've got to put it through the stacker. This is silly, right? There we go. 280 grams of flour. Just need the 200 for the actual bread, so we can actually make another loaf of bread when we need to, which will probably be fairly soon. Actually, I think that we're done with this. Are we done with this? We might be. Yes, just. We don't really need more soy yet, so I'll hold off picking that for right now. But yeah, things are a bit better here. We have everything fine here. I don't know if we've ever got to the point of adding more carbon dioxide yet. Let's have a look at the plant so just make sure that we should be okay. It just is 17.3 moles per hour. Because it'll get through a lot of the carbon dioxide. I think as long as it's got a certain ratio, I don't know if there's like tells me like what the ratio is. I should make another tablet just for the plant stuff. Required 1%, present 1.6. Okay, it's required 1%. So I think actually what I've got set up here is wrong, because we're going to end up with less than that. I've set it up to basically 0.5%, and we'll have a problem if I leave it as is. But I might just set it to do a little bit more. edit. If we say 0.15, we just say 2. That's going to pump a bit more carbon dioxide in. I would hate to stand at this vent where it's pumping it in at like 100 degrees. It would be unpleasant. It would be very warm. But now we've got a much higher concentration of carbon dioxide in here, and it's just going to keep pumping that on. I could probably adjust the setting of that so it won't like... Actually, no, it should be fine. It'll just click on, send it to like 3%, and then get reduced. But you can see how quickly it's consuming the carbon dioxide and turning it to the oxygen. Except that the oxygen amount's not going up. No, it is. It is. It's just we can't see the several points to that. Feels like we're going to take a while to get to the amount we need. 9.6. I need more ferns. Maybe I need more ferns. Get another row of ferns in here. Didn't I say I could get like one more row here as well? Although I probably want to move the grow lights along one. I can actually get them all out by one here as well. Yeah, I think I move the grow lights along by one. Get one more row here, one more row here. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. And we'll get 27 more ferns. And I think that would actually really help. So let's actually think about doing that. Where are you? 27 is a lot of iron. 270 iron. It's 200. There we go. Oh, you already had some in. Okay. But can we just print all that 29? And then I'll have a couple of them left over for what I'm going to have genetics here. We need to start genetics, right? Which means we need some of the super alloys, which is fine because we do have some more. But if we can start working on getting some better ferns, that will help us in the long run. So we want a genetic analyzer. We'll want the stabilizer. And maybe at some point want the splicer, but I think the stabilizer is one of the things we want, right? So we need gold, copper, and steel. Should have all of that here. Actually, not copper, though. Because we printed a bunch of cable. Right, got it. Ooh, we're running out of copper. We should have more than enough, but yeah. We want the stabilizer. We need another plant. A plant? A plant. We need another workbench as well. I was thinking of something and I've already forgot. Good job, Johnny. You're good at this. Let's make the table. Because I've got that mine now. Tables. Iron and copper? Oh, copper. Right, let's smelt some more copper because I guess we need some. Starlight and incanite. I need my fancy alloys. iron and copper. That's what I needed, right? Copper. I was going to smelt a bit more. Oh, no, we have some here. Not enough. Copper. It's all steel. Do I not have some more iron over here? I might need to smelt some more iron as well, actually. Just base iron, which I don't think I've got any of because I think I turned it all into steel, didn't I? So what is new? Nothing. Yeah, I thought it would always be like down when it had something clear. Weird. Got these, right. Continue off. Okay. I mean, having you just here should be okay. That should, yeah, like having some extra here should be affected by that grow light. So that should be fine. And because I wanted to keep a separate thing of just basically our like test plants right here. Get the other table out first. And then we can have our test plants, which could actually be even 2 lots here. I'm going to do 8. This is going to be our test plants. Everything else will just be for all of you. So let's go. Extend all of this out by 1. Means I need to move these pipes. Oh. Oh my god, all of this. Oh. I mean, you could technically move it along 1 further, but for now, I'm just going to say that this is fine. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. Just the way I've got the cabling set up. This is weird. I've got such a weird system here. I've got cable everywhere that doesn't need to be, basically. But that's just my own stupid fault, so let's ignore that. Let us the rest of these out. You should have enough to actually get an extra row here, right? More than enough. I've got 4 left. This is our test bed. Oh, that's actually another. I just remembered something else I need. Is it weirdly on the electronic printer? No. It's the pipe bender. I need the sampler tray. Iron, copper, and silicon. Iron. Silicon. There's some here. And, oh, of course, I need the actual tool. I need another table. Crap, I need another table. Because I'm going to probably just put this on a table, right? And I need the tool. Crap. I don't have the space then. No, I put another table here, I guess. We're going to be pretty cramped in here. Although, no, wait. No, I think I still need the radiant processor for the oven. Cause yeah, I'd have to put flour and everything in, which can only be done in the radiant processor. I still need the table in. I'll just move the table over here. So we'll get an extra table. We'll move them and put our other tools on. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. You'll see. You'll see. So table. No iron. Can I quickly smelt some iron? Do we have extra iron? There's some in there. Tiny amount. Literally just a tiny amount. Oh. There's no extra here. There's steel and lead. God damn it. See, this is what I meant when I said I need more iron, because I've actually started running out of iron. I should have turned that off 50. The stack size of 50. I should have increased it. It's fine. I don't mind having lots of stacks of ingots, because they start to get a bit easier to deal with after a while. If we actually get them on the vending machine, it'd be a bit easier as well. You've got a Morphy Richard travel one if that helps. Oh, wrong iron. Right. We need the sampler. Iron and copper. Oh, of course. The two things we're low on. Goody. And I have to grab the iron out of here now. That joke was first performed in 1975. Well, I'm sure beforehand. Right? So we need... For one, put a workbench right there. God, it's getting cramped in here. Ah, it's getting cramped in here. Actually, no. I want to move all of these over to this side. I've changed my mind. Because all of the grow lights are here anyway, and that gives me a bit more space. That makes more sense to me, actually. So hold on. Oh. Crap. Wait, huh? I thought I had enough pipe. You there. And the corner bit there. How did I end up using more pipe? Also, I always hate using the... I hate using the wrench when we've got frames just under us. I should probably put something there just to stop us from accidentally ruining everything. Like, even if I just put down some grate, it would stop me from just, like, destroying everything. Right? That works a bit better for us. We've got all of this extra. That should work. And get this switchgrass away. And we are getting 16s now. we're getting more switchgrass than this can actually process. We'd need another advanced composter, but I think what we actually need is probably only the 3 switchgrass. We can probably clear the other ones. So I might do that, and then we add more ferns, right? Right. That makes sense. God, I need to do something about this. I mean, I can just throw it through the furnace and it deletes it. So that's always the option. We've got 46 in there. Hold on. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Would this be a bad idea to throw all of this through? Because I don't want to look at water as well. We've got 20 liters. It's basically stayed at exactly 20 liters for a while. Yeah. I definitely don't need this much switchgrass. Let's remove at least that much and then just get a bunch more ferns. I tell you what, I'll throw that through and then we'll not actually do some more for a little bit. No reason to not use fertilizer over on the experimental plants. This wants to be the analyzer. Actually, if we could probably just put an advanced oven somewhere, like the automated oven. And then we just need them 2 tables. So we might actually not need this one. So if we just move the regen processor there and have the genetic stabilizer here. I'll keep the microwave right now. But I feel like we're going to probably just get the oven at some point. Oops. Hi, Nikki. Welcome. That's going to take ages for this to process all of that. So I'm definitely not going to need this running for a bit. I want to probably just grab a few random samples here as well. We'll get all of the seeds of the ferns. We might actually need to completely dig some up. Who knows? But let's get all of the seeds we find. That's just fertilizer. Oh. Did I miss a spot? That's 10. Any more seeds? Seeds. And I've just got my break reminder, so I'll actually need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do that now, and then I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. What are we doing? We're grabbing seeds and probably, yeah, we're going to actually run things through the stabilizer and everything. But, and then like just plant the rest because we'll gradually just pick up ferns and get rid of them and replace them with the better ones as we get them. So yeah, that's going to be a thing. Because there's actually a lot of seeds here, a lot more than I thought. Also, hi Fire Jackal, welcome. You like the music? Oh. Seeds. From this, it's getting pretty hard to see where things actually are. Little fern, just normal fern. I think this was actually bits I cleared out before, so I think we've got all the seeds we can get, which is fine. What we can do here is we can just throw all of these onto the sample tray. And we'll start testing through them. You need a battery, actually. Go on here, let's actually connect this, because that's important. I'll actually need to connect this as well because we do actually need to make some more. We'll just make some bread, I think. I think that will do. Cool. Wait, you... Oh, yes, of course. Let's start running through the samples then. This is where it would be actually kind of useful having a notepad to, like, just to remember what things are, because literally we get, like, a bunch of information here where... And what we're looking for is the gas production. This wants to be high. See, 100%, 101%. Water usage as well. Like, if that was low, that would be useful as well. But this is pretty standard, so we're not that bothered about that one. We'll still plant this one because we've got plenty of space to plant stuff. So there's no reason not to. But any that start off decent, we're going to throw them through the destabilizer. With to set destabilize, and it would be gas production. So that's what we're ready for. So you're 103. You're a little bit better, but not that great. Last bit of cheese you give me. Last cheese. No. That's got good water usage actually, but bad gas production, which is I don't think that's really worth keeping. But good for water usage. If we see any really high gas production, like if we see any that's like really high to begin with, then we'll probably just use and maybe even stabilize it. I don't know. That uses more water. You're not very good, actually. Again, I'm happy to plant them for right now because eventually we're going to get to a point where these will just get removed and we don't have to worry about them. But yeah, we have to go through all of this. 102.
Hunger caution.
These are both not great. Right, let's cook a thing. Bread. What's it to make the bread loaf again? 200 flour and 5 oil. One, two, three, four, 5 bread loaf. Gas production down on you. You're not very good. Bread. We've actually got bread. I've just realized as well. Oh, all this sort of bread time. I'm thinking, oh, not very good either. Oh, I'm getting not great ferns here. At the minute, I feel like I'm just going to be destabilizing the ones with not that high. Oh, crap. I've just realized I didn't actually keep any fern seeds from before. Oh. Yeah. I should always have some spare seeds left over, but I guess I've been using them all. You've got a tiny bit more, but because you're over 100%, and that seems to be the best I'm really getting out of these, I'm going to keep them right now. It's not that great, but it's something. You use more water. No, I don't want to keep that one so much, really. It was down on gas production, I think, as well. So I need to connect these, though. These are going to be important to connect because, yeah, that's going to be our test bed. I need some more insulated pipe. Oh, we've got some here. So some on us, so that should be fine. But yeah, now we're now very much just on the doing some plant genetics, which always takes a while, but it can be worth it in the long run. Not very good either. So many under 100% on gas production, actually. This has made it not very good. Got a bunch more seeds to test, but yeah, just with how many more we've got to test. There's quite a few, actually. I'll keep these ones to the side. It's the water usage again. I don't want to keep them so much if they're higher on. Even if it was higher on gas production, I want to try not using the ones that have got more water production. I was going to think about making some charcoal as well, actually. We could do that. Oh, that's actually really down on the water usage. Hmm. What if we keep like a row of water usage? Your water usage. These all were gas production. Because what I could do is I could use a genetic splicer, right? So if we get some with really low water usage and some with really low, high gas production, and then we splice them, that might be an idea as well. And then we'd have like the sort of exact thing we want. So yeah, that could all work. Meh. It's just at 100%. I'm going to just say no. This might be... I mean, we're still like producing a decent amount of oxygen, I think. We are actually at 30%, and we're actually over pressure. We're not going to get any more nitrogen coming in. Oh, at all, even. But that just means all of the extra oxygen should be going out. So do you have more pressure in you now? You're 2.8 megapascals. But it is going up. I guess it turned on for a moment. Yeah. We could have less oxygen in here though, right? Put more nitrogen in here. Right, okay. Ooh, the gas production that's actually a really good one. You're a really super duper good one. Ooh, you are a star one at the minute right now. It's a really good one. I think that goes with the water usage one. We destabilized that for water usage because that was actually quite a bit down as well. No, you're not very good. Yeah, I'm going to put you over here with the water ones. I might have to re-scan these if we get more than, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get more than 5 and more than 5, we might have to re-scan them just to make sure we're getting the best ones. You've got more water usage even. You're the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Ooh, you're very much going the wrong way. Oh, I actually don't like you at all. Ugh. No. No, that's way too far. It's way too much. We're not even using you. No. No, we're not using that. Not even on our, just generic setup. Some of these might be kind of bad. That's actually gas production, finally. Hi, Pink Yick. Welcome. That's on a 25 stream watch streak. Sharing mathematical number used for mathematics relatively often because math experts doing maths often encounter this and use this number. Also a beloved birthday number. And once a month event, day 25. Oh my god. Words. Lots of words. You're not very good, but good enough to plant. Hi, Flo. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Nice to see you. Okay. So things are pretty good here. You've got more. Yeah, I don't like this seed either, actually. No. I think some of these have just been really bad. You doing good? You're home in schooling online because of the snow. Oh no. Yeah, I had like some places were getting pretty bad snow. Even here in Europe. You're bad as well. Oh, but I still need to plant some. I've still got like things to plant. I mean, I can still grab some spare ferns and replant. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Though some of the other ones might be worse. I already know that one's worse though. Do I have snow? No, there's going to be no snow here. Let's not be bad. Oh, that's water usage one. Hold on. You go over here then. Gas production was down, but again, these are going to be the ones that we're getting the water usage. We'll have a splicer, so it'll be that. Hi, Other. Welcome. You just finished de-icing your car. Oh, thank goodness you're working from home today. Why did you need to de-ice the car then? Yeah, this is not very good. Good enough to plant, but not very good one. God, we are really not getting very many good ones here. This was our gas production one, but it was only just above 100%. And that's what all of these have been so far. Only just above, except you. You've got a bit more water usage, but because of that, you're actually decent. We've got 4 now. You're a maybe. Actually, just put you in that pile because we'll rescan them. We're nearly done with that. For tomorrow, I see the de-icing process took like 30 minutes. Oh my god. Oh. No, I hate like when things like that. I do a lot of things of like just running the car for a bit when it's icy, but I never have it like that bad. I've never had it that bad, so I thankfully don't really need to deal with that. But oh god, it sounds like that really sucks to deal with. Oh. Hi, Cube. Got your cheese. 102%. Put you there. I'm going to rescan all the glass production ones because we've got more than 5 now. Water usage ones we don't have many of, but still. Adding to the snow counter. Oh. Actually, Cube, do you have snow? I imagine you might have a bit of snow. Again, though, it really depends on the area you're in. Oddly enough, you barely got any, really. Slightly high on gas production, tiny bit, but some of these have been really bad, so. Yeah, let's make some charcoal, actually. That's what I wanted to do. So I need a recycler, if I can make one. And then we'll put it through that. And then we could actually probably set up a shower. Iron and copper. Oh. I don't know if I've got enough iron then. Where is my iron? Do I still have iron? Did I use it all? I might have used it all. No, it wasn't here, right? Yeah. Oh, a very limited amount of iron. Wait. No, I wasn't making an autolator. I wanted a recycler. Yeah, that's it. No, I was actually making a recycler. It's fine. I mean, there was already like 20 to 30 centimeters on the ground. Oh, I see. But that's been there for a while. Right. So just no new snow. I'm going to try putting some fertilizer through the recycler as well, because I don't know if that works or not. I genuinely have no idea if that works. Focus is calling for scattered fairies. Flurries, I'm sure, Cube. But, I mean... oh, God. Why are we getting some really bad leads here? Annoying. I'm actually probably going to set up a shower, like, just here. Right here, and... because we've got water here, and then I'll have a water purifier with the charcoal we make, and that should all work well for us, I think. But yeah, we need a recycler. Actually, I'm just going to put on the end here. Screw it. Nothing good. You're good enough to plant, actually. Ugh, God, there's some bad ones. Been a lot of bad ones, actually. I only got 3 of the reduced water usage ones. So, I suppose if either of these two are like slightly down on water usage, no, that's up. Never mind. We'll do what we can. How was everyone's weekend? I had a nice weekend. Oh, yes. Oh, gas pressure, water use. Yes, you can go over here then. You will be part of that setup. Right. I need to recheck these. Because we only want 5 of these. Because we are going to keep top row. Actually, do you know what? We can name these, right? This is gas. Rod. And this is water use. Right, so we don't forget which is which. Right. You're just slightly higher, 101. We should start destabilizing these though, actually. Where's... that's what I need. I need water usage. Set to destabilize. So we should actually see that. Selected gene is the wrong one. Water usage. Currently selected gene is water usage. Set to destabilize. That was 102. That's probably one of the higher ones. Fucked. I'll go for 2 of that. Why not? That's 103. Yeah, pretty good. Hi, Sophia. Welcome. Thanks for the pets. All right. Right. Take you. This is water use. It's 104. You're actually decent. What's the next one? Two. That was like the lowest, I think, that we've had so far. 102. That's our 5 potentially. Actually, on that, no, I can just replant you now. 102. Yeah, I think the rest of these like 102. 102, you were 102. I'm going to recheck some of these. Because I can't remember long enough. This is why a notepad would help, because I'd actually write them down. 101, you're not very good. Okay. We've got 6 though, so 102, 102. Let's put them on 2. Ow. That doesn't help remember. You were 102 as well, so that goes there. You would have finished, actually, yeah. I need to do you again. $103. 103, but more water usage, which is... Next one. View, destabilize. That was 104. That's our best one. And then If you're also 102%, I'll probably just do that, and then there's our 5. Which I think you are. Yeah, okay. But you're 100% water. I don't know if that really makes a difference for the other one, so... let's just replant this one. Yeah, remember I had a spot there. Then I've got 3 here, which we'll probably just find some ferns for. Right, okay. So we're now just on the process of destabilizing. Again. Do the 2 water usage ones, then get these 5 done, replanted, and then... Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that when you actually named them, it would actually... Oh, it would name the actual plant. So when we pick these will be called fern water use. And then the other ones will be called gas production. That'll be very useful. Well, that's good. I actually didn't know that was the case, so hey, that's awesome. Little baby fern water use and their siblings. I wanted 3 ferns just to replant here, so at least we have something growing in all bits here, and then we'll eventually just clear out like these ferns as we get the good ones. But again, I'm going to need a splicer as well, because we'll want to splice the whatever's good water use ones with whatever's good gas production, and then once we've got a good one of that, we stabilize, and then we can plant, basically just keep planting them and replanting. Now that I've named them, I'm going to become attached. Oh, I don't think so. That's all our water use ones. Okay, so then we want you on gas production. Destabilizes gas production. Right. I worry that we're getting a lot of... it's only 10 megapascals. We should be fine on the nitrogen there. We've got a lot of nitrogen now. Oxygen is, I think, actually going up a bit. Yeah. Good. It'd be better when we get a bunch more ferns. But I was also working on this. I need it because I have potatoes that are slowly decaying. Where did I put them? I had some potatoes. I took them with me. Did I place them down somewhere? There they are. I did. Because we need to put them through here. Mouth oddly full. What potatoes? Cube. I don't know what potatoes you got because I have found my potatoes. Biomass. Put that through here. And then we'll get charcoal. Charcoal. Good. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. I printed a shower, right? And then I lost it. It's gone. I don't know where it went. And I still don't know where it's gone. So, but I did want to test something. Wait, those aren't potatoes. Uh-oh. I'm hearing a pipe complaining again. Right. If I put you in, it just gets rid of them. Okay, so I've just got a bunch of ways to get rid of the fertilizer if I need to. Gas production. I need to check the pipe. There's a pipe getting groaning and everything, so I need to sort that out. Let's go figure out what the problem is after we've had some food and a drink. I suspect it's that pipe again because we're just, as we're getting... No, it sounds like it's coming from over here, so that concerns me a little bit. Oh no, it's definitely coming from over here. Uh-oh. No, I don't like that.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
It's my tablet. What pipe is complaining? Oh, crap. You. Oh my god. Okay. I have a lot of this. Crap. Crap. It's not ideal. I kind of want to keep that, but I suppose I just end up with a pressure release valve and we'll just dump everything out that's over a certain pressure. So yeah, let's actually do that. The sewage pipes. Yeah, essentially. But yeah, hold on. We need you. Normal pipe will work for us right now. Need some of that. I need a pressure valve. Pressure regulator. Iron, gold, and copper. Ugh, iron. And copper as well. Please tell me I have enough iron. I might not. 14 grams. We need to get more. And I'll need a cowl as well. Just get rid of stuff. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's interesting when I've actually got this attached to the harm suit. It won't auto throw things into the backpack if I just press like the sort of quick move key. It's really interesting. Wasn't expecting that. So we want a back pressure regulator. Stop complaining. I'm fixing it, I promise. Oh. Right. I really don't like the noises. Right. We're just going to have you go off this way. I want to make sure this is really hot gas coming out here, so I just want to make sure it's like far away. Okay. Right, okay. Oh god, I hate the noises. I hate the noises so much. It's so bad. Let's say you're above. Ooh. 35. Oh my god, that was getting just a little. Actually, 38. That's it. Right. Oh.
38,000.
Thank you. Okay, that's oh, that's better. Right. I don't need to worry about that now. Not quite so much. No, I didn't want to paint the. I want to paint the cable. I want to paint you though. Everything else is pretty much the color it is meant to be, not quite. Okay, right. That's that fine. That's something to not need to worry about now, which is good. Power's good. I'm going to check the pipe over here because this was another thing that we could become an issue. We are still collecting carbon dioxide. Yeah, you're getting a bit high pressure. Thought you might become a problem again. And you're 100 Celsius, right? Because we're constantly making water now. And constantly making water means we need to constantly cool, which means, yeah. Damn hot, that's why. Wow. Right, but I guess you're now just constantly working. How are we doing water-wise? 24 liters? That's actually gone up while it's still been processing, so that's actually good. How are we doing volatiles-wise? We've got some. We've got a bunch more nitrogen now. I guess we'll figure out what we can do with nitrogen then, because we've got more than we need. I'm not just going to worry about it too much. We are eating through way too much oxygen though. I think I probably need to... Yeah, I think what I might need there is... to stop the fuel production every now and again. I probably need to keep an eye on this tank. And then not have you produce fuel when we don't have enough oxygen. Oddly enough, this is actually going to turn off soon once this gets to 40 megapascals, but then it's going to run through this quickly. much water's in here? 3 liters. Essentially a few liters in here, and then it's all just running through here. I think I need more pollutant in this clothes system here. You're nearly 4 megapascals. So we can always add capacity. Actually, I could pump a little bit more in, right? You've got 2.72 liters in here. I think we can just dump all of that in. Let's just make this more efficient, because I think the problem here is we just didn't have enough stuff charged in this system. The only problem with doing that, though, is, well, for one, we'll have no liquid pollutants left, but for two, it's just going to let us dump more heat into this system as well. How high capacity did I say to get the carbon dioxide? I wonder. I actually can't remember. Hello, Alex on com. Am I from London and were born and raised there? No. I am from England, but no, I live very far north. Okay. Right, this should actually stop everything from running for a little bit, and you should actually, yeah, you're not running. Ooh, wait, hold on. I think I wanted to change some settings here, though, actually. So I want to grab you. Oh. Where for this one, right? I want this like 1001, 2000 maybe. I want this to be lower because I don't think this should get as high pressure actually. Because that'll shut everything off a bit sooner. I also want you to be lower. Doesn't try and steal the oxygen as much. So you'll quickly get up to 2 megapascals, especially with the heat. Are we doing oxygen wise then? Have we gathered a little bit more? Yeah, kind of, not really. Kinda. That'll keep going up a little bit. I think. No, you're still going up. Yeah, these are still running, which means that we're still producing some. I need to keep an eye on them filters. What filters are good? I mean, I should probably have a system in place to keep an eye on these filters as well. And it's all on. No, these are on different networks, aren't they? I'll just keep an eye on the filters. This one's going to be the worst one. If we actually no, this one would be bad as well because if we that filter runs out, we lose water, which we can't really afford to do here. Not on Vulcan. We don't want to be dumping water. Oh my god. It'd be terrible. How is our suit doing then? Yeah, the temperature of the water's not really gone up much. That's amazing. This suit's really good. I like it. Is that a black hole off in the distance? Excuse me, in the distance. It is. It's very pretty. Makes this planet a bit dangerous. Like, a little bit. Maybe temperature-wise, I feel like you could cool a bit better, right? Careful not so from the time dilation sickness. We'll try. We'll be all right, I'm sure. I think we're just struggling to keep the temperature down, at least with the current settings. I need to be careful about how low I set this because it will like lower the entire temperature of the base quite a bit. What have I got set to? 1 point. Check that again. Oh, it was, sorry, 3.15 megapascals. 3.15 would take us to like minus 6-7 Celsius in the chamber itself, but obviously that's then taking it from much hotter thing. So it's dumping that temperature into this. I'm in the base most of the time. It would take a very long time for it to cool down to a point where it'd be an issue. So I do probably want to set this. Oh, 2 different networks. I mean, actually, no, that shouldn't be too much of a problem because we could probably put a gas sensor in here, which is part of this network, to connect to the evaporation chamber here. And actually, we just need the data. So we could actually take the data and put it. Oh, yeah. Take the data of this. Don't connect it here. Connect it to our greenhouse network. And then we can control the evaporation chamber here. This setting for keeping the temperature a bit better. Maybe an idea. But for now, I'm happy to just leave it to go down a bit. How high pressure did I say that to get to? I can't remember what I set this to. Four. That's probably too much, actually. Let's say 3.5. Because what are we at now? 3.2. Actually, let's just say 3.2. Let's just actually keep it like that, so it's not going to put any more in. I feel like we're happy here. It'll grab some more as we use it up in the greenhouse, which honestly won't be much, but what that allows us... What that allows us to start doing is reducing this temperature. If we can get this temperature down a bit, well, for one, it's going to then suck in more to, you know, pressure it up to 32, but we can gradually bring that temperature down better than when we're constantly sucking in hot air. So that might actually help. Oh, quit lying around. Ah. Oh, and hi, Philan, as well. Welcome. And I get a dumb box. Have I done anything dumb? Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. That means pressure's too high. You got too high a bit. That's not ideal. That's not ideal because they're not going to run now. I probably need to dump a little bit out of this canister then. If I take that out though... Wait, let's actually turn you off and take that out because that might bug out otherwise. Also, Master Kieran, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Actually, you should be okay because that's going to push it under, I think. You're going to go under 8,000 and once that starts running with the... You might be okay, actually. I think we're going to be okay. I think the issue of that light on there is probably going to be bigger if that light was flashing during the night time when it's cooler. Let's keep an eye on this, actually. Yeah, if anything, that pressure's going down, so it's just because, well, it was very hot during the day. Yeah, we're fine. No, we're good. Okay. Worry for nothing, but I'm glad I've got that warning light. That helps. That actually genuinely helps. Power low. I probably should put a nuclear battery on this. That's still the same temperature, I'm sure. Oh, do you know what? I've just thought as well for the extra cooling that needed to go on here for the base. The reason for that is also it's trying to cool down the water as well. So like this extra water, oh, you're mixing up fresh, aren't you? We have... Wait, what did I set you to? Oh God, I've already forgotten what I set you to. I'm pretty sure I set you lower than that. No, I set you 4,000. Why? No, I should have set you to 3,000. That's what I meant to do. Wait, that'll turn you off. There we go. Right. It was otherwise the water is what I was checking because for one, we've got this cooling bit here, but you're 26 Celsius because of the heat that's coming through here. But because I've got a radiator on, that means you're also getting cooled by this system here. You're at least getting cooled, right? Yeah, we're dumping 9.2 kilojoules. Can you go higher? That's my tracker. I've not used that for a while. You. One more and you'll probably complain. Yeah. But I think we can leave it at that because of what we... Oh, literally it's 5 liters. And then it starts complaining. But yeah, that takes it to 9.43 kilojoules of energy being transferred. And you're 2.95. And you are dumping 5.12 so... But that's going to be constant. So it is... This will gradually go down, but... Yeah, just during the night though, this is a problem. It It is getting cooler inside. I think I probably need to add a couple more radiators to the water though, because yeah. Wait, take this back power first. The harm suit's a bit weird. I want, yeah, probably a couple more radiators on here because I'm just not really getting the temperature down in this water, and we want the temperature down in this water a bit more. Oh, 30 liters. I'm doing so much better. I forgot about you. Oh my god, I've just left you. I was doing the destabilization stuff. Actually got some ferns here, and then we're waiting for the seed. Oh god, yes. What about the children? I forgot about the plants. I forgot I was doing this. I got distracted by so many other things. It happens. It happens like all of the time. I need more iron as well. Oh god, I need so many things. I don't think I need iron for radiators though, because I'm just going to line some more radiators here, and that should actually help. Yeah. Again. Radiator. Pipe radiator. The liquid one. Steel. We need steel actually. We have steel. Yeah, and gold. Let's make a bunch of these. Actually, why does a radiator not need copper? You'd think it would be copper because of how thermally conductive it is. Although, is gold? I can't remember. Gold is pretty thermally conductive, I think. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break minder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop the roast people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. Oh, boy. And I'm back. Ah. I don't ever catch a break, I swear. I probably need to get rid of a lot of this fertilizer. I got way too much. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. Right, you are gas production. Yay! Yay! What? What? Might be able to catch if I had thumbs. That's true. Shame I don't. I don't really need more things here. We've got wheat seeds here. We've got soybeans here, but we've still got plenty of oil. To make a bunch more bread. I'll need more flour, but that's what these are for. Let's see how much we get actually. Let's get more wheat seeds. Oh, these are doing 5s again. Wait, is that run out of fertilizer? No, I just think it's just how it was doing. Hi, Hunter. How's it going? 35. You have an odd amount. That's enough to make another loaf of bread if we need it, though. So that's good. Uh-oh. Oh. I want to try and stretch it far out once. That is something. I like all the hearts that I actually managed to get in the scan that time as well. Yeah. One more. Oh, it's in process. Okay. Progress. So I'm going to wait for the seeds on these. And then I'll pick them. We'll scan everything of it, like that and all of its bits. And then hopefully get some better water use ones. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. I haven't used a huge amount of the genetic stabilizer or anything. I've done some of the genetic analyzer and replanted things, but not in combination with this. So this is like still new to me. I know sort of how it works, but not like 100%. So yeah, right. We're done with you now. Continue off. Cool. We're just waiting on things now. Oh god, it's getting really cool in here. I was sort of hopeful that this would convect more heat into this, but it's just really slow. I think just because of the capacity. I could probably remove the capacity of that into there, and then it puts more liquid into less capacity, and I don't know if that would make these radiators work a bit better. Perhaps. I might try that. Let's try it out of curiosity. I'm curious. Also, the suit. We're still fine on the water temperature there, and we've still got enough oxygen for right now. But yeah, let's let you 32 liters. Let's reduce the capacity quite a bit. Right, I can. No. You and actually remove a bunch of that. Oh, be careful for the frame. But I'm at the point now where I shouldn't need. I shouldn't need that to the landing pad. Although, interestingly, I need to check this, and I also want to change you because you're killing too effectively now. We're getting too cool in there. Let's just put it back to what it was. Let's actually put it to this. 3.3 megapascals. That should probably keep it generally at a temperature we're happy with. It's a bit cool at the minute, but it'll warm up again. You have gone down a degree, which is good. Are we too hot? Oh, we're too hot now. Okay. I see. That's fine. Gone down a degree so the doctorate was removable. Something like that. I think that's how it works, right? Oh. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Oh, this is the hot months and we're getting a... Oh. And we're getting a solar storm. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we're not out there because that would be incredibly hot. Positively glowing. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Do I need to... I might... No, we should be okay for the the fairness, but... Oh, God. Well, this is something. I mean, it's kind of cool it has that effect, but... Oh, my God. We can't barely see a damn thing right now. It's a shame we don't have any solar panels set up then, because yeah, we'll get no power. The only other thing there is that's why we got more heat. This is why we got more heat during the night. So we thankfully did fully charge the things. Oh my God. That's incredible. I was wondering how hot it would get. I do think it said between like ooh, this might be a problem for heating the... Oh my God, yeah, the temperature's going really fast in here. Crap. Oh crap, no, that's bad. I reduced it. Oh God, wait. I mean, thankfully we've got the harm suit, so...
Low pressure.
Ooh, we can go out there and it's mostly okay, but... Yeah. I want to set this low again. God, it's so ridiculous. We're gonna have a problem being... Can we bring temperature down? Can we overdo this? This might be a problem. $27.7. It's still going up. Oh, that brings it down. Just follow the direction of an ancient proverb. It's getting hot in here, so take out your clothes or something. A what? Okay. Temperature is actually going down. We're pushing a lot of heat through this though. Once this stops, this is why I wanted to connect. Right, okay, so what I need to do is the thing I was saying before. We're out here and it's so ridiculously hot. Can I connect you? Was there anything here? Oh, there is. This is going to be weirdly squiggly, but you know, it's fine. I'm going to do that. I'm going to come along here. If I can reach you. Yep. And then you're going to turn up here. Can reach you. Yep. Then you're going to come up. And then basically connect into here. Right. Okay, so we'll be able to control the evaporation chamber from inside for the actual target pressure, which will depend on the temperature inside. Okay. Yeah, that makes, funny enough, the water temperature go up pretty fast. Because yeah, that's very hot outside. I'm glad we made the harm suit though. The harm suit's actually clearly super duper help there. But let's put some new air in this. Let's put some fresh air tank in, which lasts a lot longer now. 29 Celsius got in here. 30. It's still going up actually. I thought it was going down. It's cooler in the pipe. Oh, it's cooler right here. It's a lot warmer down here. Right. Of course. Oh, of course they're gonna complain of pressure. And it's not really gonna cool down. And this is oh, this is getting a bit too hot. Let's eject some out of this. It's not that it's getting too hot, it's just getting a bit too high pressure. I don't like that. It didn't make noises, but it was getting close to making noises, and that's enough for me. So we're not going to generate any power tonight, but we do still have green, and we should, I think, be okay. But this is why I needed this solar panel. Oh god, if we had the solar panel set up, we would have actually been okay. We probably would have made enough power. No, because I might need iron. Do I need iron? Probably not for the heavy solar panels, right? Electrum and astraloy. I had more electrum, right? Oh, it's right here. Astraloy. It's astraloy we need. I only made a little bit more of that. So we can only make 2 of them. Well, there's not really much I can do about that right now. I'm cautious though of the pressure of the canister now. Because the thing I've got to be careful with there is this canister getting massively overpressurized. Ooh. That's actually kind of okay. I think these can get to 10 megapascals before they really have an issue, but yeah. Because I haven't sorted any automation out yet. I need to set you back to normal. Yeah, the alarm went off. Of course the alarm went off. Yeah, you're too much now. Oh, how much temperature. Oh, we dumped so much temp into here. That's insane. And we're not going to get any cooling tonight. We might get a little bit because I think the solar storm will be over before the end of the night. But we're not going to get much done. And we're not generating any power. I don't really know what to do about them canisters. I feel like I should have smart canisters in these because then at least the canisters won't explode. But then as soon as these run at like some sort of decent temperature, it actually will drop the pressure of the canisters. Oh, this is 1,000 degrees in here though. Also, wait, hold on. You've got 40 megapascals in there. Wait. That feels like more than you should have. I said 48. Why did I say 48? No, don't have that much. It would start making horrible noises well before that, I think. Oh, more colors. Game has scripting as well. Yes. We've been doing a bunch of that. This is actually still cool enough to condense, so we've actually still been producing water, like even when it's on the hotter night for this. Interesting. I should have a... Yeah, I should have a purge valve here. Keep this down in pressure. If we keep this down below... Was it like 13 kilopascals? That would actually keep a lower temperature in the pipe, I think. Megapascal when a really great Pascal levels up. Do I do that? I mean, I can easily connect this, yeah. And that would be the correct way. Yeah, we do that. Well, actually, it would be directly back into this network, right? Because then it keeps the circle in to this being cooler. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just going to let the radiators do their work. I think it's going to be okay. I wish the solar storm would finish though. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I might have to eject some out of that canister. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. That's just a real pain. Pipe? It's going to be that pipe over there. It was very close to being a bit over. So I think that's fine. Okay, we have done... I want to do some more of this. So we got some seeds. Are these all seeded? Oh, we got to test all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how these got on. Empty. Oh. Go. Old CRT jerk. Oh, true. Yeah. I guess the mix of the night vision and 8-bit works. Also, I noticed you said, oh, Darthwing, no night vision. So yeah, it all, as you can see here, it all queues up. So that's why you didn't sort of see that before. Okay, I guess that went down a bit. So that's the first one. So I'm curious if we get all of these exactly the same. Actually, that's what I wanted to double check. That water producer actually went up, so that wasn't very good. I want to check you though. Because this was 98, wasn't it? Ooh, 96%. Okay, so we can get different amounts for the same plant, I guess. Morning, Cinder. Welcome. Plush also didn't work. Plush? Which plush? Whoa. Oh, mini plush. Was it? Which mini plush? I see one from Commander Coyote a while back. But I didn't see one from you. Oh no, I did. Dolphin Games mini plush. Did that not work? I do have one on now. It's hard to see with the with the pixel and the night vision, but it is there. Oh, that's a really good one. Okay, so it is important for the sim plant, actually. Those worked and there was one before that too. I thought so. It shouldn't not work, I think. Sure, it was on my nose early. Okay. That was a really good one. Where is it? It's on my snoot. Right. We need water usage. It's this way. See, that's still destabilized to 1.8. So you'll keep destabilizing. So we just replant you, and that's fine. If we add another one, what happens there? But it looks like we're still doing a lot of... I mean, it does just go to 1. Okay, so we'll replant you as the water use. So you're actually a good one. You're also good. That was this one, right? I forgot which one I did. I think it was this one, right? I'm good at this. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Replant that one. I don't need to destabilize it because it's already like 0.8. You not great. So that one's good. These ones are not as good. You're not as good. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Right, let's test all of these. Why did I leave you there? Oh, because you were really good, right? This was a really good one. Yes. And you've got more gas production, so you're really good. I like that plant. That's a good plant. 20% is pretty decent. Gas production. Or gas reduction. Gasp reduction. No, water use reduction, but gas production. Gas production. That's water use has actually gone up, so you're no good. Big gasp. Exactly. Good plant, pretty squeaky plant. Oh, true. We need to speak. We need to talk to them nicely, right? So they do better. That's how it works. 91%. Okay, you're actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put these at the front. 91%. These can just be removed. 100%, you know, crap as well. Okay, we're back to normal temps now. You're still flashing. If we still have a problem, we will have. I'll need to check things, right? You're crap. Oh, I expect better out of these. I mean, as long as we get 2 plants in there, that should be okay. If I didn't hire temps off the street, I'd get normal ones more often. Oh. You're on a maybe pile, because if we don't get better ones, then we've got these 2 to plant, and then, yeah. There's that one if we don't get any good ones. Now, remind 93. You're like the 3rd best one.
Bread.
I was saying before we actually have bread. Oh my god, we actually have the bread there. Wait, that was 90. Yeah, so these 2 are just like, no. So it just depends. No, I just genuinely bread. I know, we actually genuinely have bread. This is our add bread right here. So unless this is a really good one, we're planting these 3, I guess. You're actually a really good one. I see. Okay, well, we're planting you. I think it was, yeah, 90. That was 93. Oop. So it's actually these 2 I want to plant. And then we can just get rid of these. Okay. Shoo, I could just throw them through here. Don't need you. Oh. Cool. And then we're just waiting for the gas production ones. Okay. I was doing going to do a shower. I wanted to check the water temperature now. Has this come down a bit? That has come down a bit. I've also got like 40 liters of water. Oh my god. That's more than I expected. The finlings used for anything besides compost? Yes, you can use them to create a couple of things. For one, you need them for making the medical pills, but also for making milk, weirdly. With soy oil and ferns makes milk. And I like that it's got a cow on, but then it's like clearly like a plant milk. You are the... Let's do this. Let's pump all of that out. Let's pump some cooler water back in. Should be empty now. Yeah. So this is like incredibly easy to keep this cooled. Like I've done that sooner than I needed to. I just wanted to check to make sure that all worked as I was hoping it would. That's obviously pushed the temperature up a little bit of the pipe network, but as we get more water in here, we've got so much capacity. Like I can remove a lot of this pipe. I don't need quite as much. I actually want, no, I do want some of the pipe here because I still want to make a shower. That was my next plan. And I was going to make a water purifier because we made charcoal. We have charcoal somewhere, right there. So we can actually have a shower. It'll make the polluted water from doing that, but then we can just get that straight back to normal water with the purifier. So, yeah. I did make a shower though. I definitely made a shower and I can't find it. I lost it. How did I lose it? We do have an extra IC10 here. Okay. Cool. But I really want to use it. I really want to try using the thing. You get that fuel into the system over here as well. I didn't put it in like a random bag, did I? No. Helen, we have some nitrogen in there. I could probably get rid of that. In sheets. Did I make... I did make the shower. I definitely made a shower kit. I don't know where it went. I haven't been able to find it again since. So... I don't know where it went. It disappeared. And I haven't found it again since. I remember being confused by the powered shower, but not actually making it. So I did make it, and then I looked because I was looking at where it went, like the actual power bit went. And I realized because I tried to construct it that it was the powered one had data on it. So you could actually put a data connection on it, whereas the unpowered one you couldn't. So it seems to have all been around that. Or like whatever use that would be, but yeah, that was the reason. And I had the shower kit, I'm sure, in the actual greenhouse area, and I almost want to say it might have somehow clipped into the frames or something, and we've just lost it. Obviously, I can't really find that out now without removing frames, and we can't remove frames, so. Oh well, it's just gone, I guess, and we need to make another one. Let's just make another one. I need silicon. It does need iron as well. And we need iron for the purifier. You know what the first thing I'm going to do though? Is I'm actually going to use the shower. We'll just store some dirty water. And have it ready for the purifier. Oops. We want it this way, I guess. It's literally just going to be here. They're going to smell good finally. We're just going to do that. That's good. I'm going to change that volume pump outside. Oh, we need to construct the shower. Oh, what do we need to do that? Screwdriver and a liquid pipe. Oh. Shower. We finally get to use that. And we can't shower while wearing our jumpsuit. We've got to actually take off our jumpsuit. This was... shower. Shower. We'll clean Johnny. Thanks. And then we got a hygiene buff. Now, that's a thing. Which gives us a movement speed buff and a buff, speed buff. Which is cool. That's new. But yeah. We have a liter of polluted water. But we just then purify it and put it back through. So that'll be fine. Right. Okay, cool. We now have a slight movement buff. I need to sort out this.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I mean, part of sorting this out might actually just be this shower only took 89 days. Oh no, that's true. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't fall off. Part of this might actually just be increasing the pressure threshold here. We're gonna say 9. Ooh, is that a terrible idea? That might be a terrible idea, but this actually might help as well. Oh, I fell off. Well, they didn't explode, and they went massively down in pressure. So yeah, I think we're okay. We just needed that a bit higher pressure. So I would like to get some iron. We need iron, right? Iron. We had a tiny bit, but not much. Okay, I see. Tiny belt. You have enough. You have enough. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, right. Let's get some iron. Let's get a bit further out before I start getting some. That hygiene buff will go down as long as we're wearing the spacesuit, though. Now, the annoyance here is I've already grabbed a lot of the easy and close by iron. We're having to go a little bit further out each time. I've got to be... Well, not really any more careful than I was before because I've not been using the jetpack for a while. So I'm actually okay for that. Right. Put your iron here. I don't mind grabbing a little bit of copper as well because we'll need more copper. I'm sure I had some. Actually, did I need more gold? Pretty sure I was getting kind of low on gold. And I think I needed to make more electrum. We got loads of silver, so that's fine. I mostly just needed iron though. So let's prioritize iron, funny enough. And I actually need iron for iron. Just like not steel, we need just iron. I know we'll need more steel soon, but for right now. Hi Tracy Noodle. Welcome. I caught your cheese. I caught the cheese, yes. Something that doesn't happen very often. Hello. Right, I do want to start thinking about making deep mining outpost soon. That was one of the other things that I really wanted to actually think about doing. Because especially just for, I mean, mostly iron. So if we can find one that's like mostly iron, we'd probably be okay. But I want to sort of try and map out the area a bit. We need to sort of go around and make notes of things. We'll see. But we are at the point of actually being kind of pretty much self-sufficient, which is awesome. Oh, oh, I thought this is silicon. I don't need silver. I've got loads. I probably need some more cobalt though, because we ended up using actually all of our cobalt, and I need to make a bunch more super alloys. Which most of them need cobalt. I think like 3 of 4 of them need cobalt, so yeah. Maybe grab a bit more. While it's right here. You know, right next to some more iron, which I need. No, not cobalt. 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 Cobalt ore. Yeah, exactly. See? It's simple. Now I just need cobalt to get the cobalt ore. Right? The dragon would want cobalt ore. True. Oh, what I should have done, and I didn't, and I'm an idiot for doing this. I didn't actually turn on the tracker. I didn't turn on the beacon. Crap. Which is my base? Oh. Oh no. It's over there. I see it. I think. Is that my base? Is that just more? No, that is the landing pad, I think. Okay. God. Don't do this to myself. Remember to turn on the beacon. It's important. I mean, one thing I could probably do is a very simple and easy thing is just have it so I've got the suit on, turn on the beacon. Because I can just put in IC10 chip in this and it would work like that, I think. Like I can program that up with a wireless receiver. I'll just build a tower. I mean, that works as well, but the idea is to not have the beacon running all of the time. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably producing enough power where it's not really an issue. But yeah. Anyway, I have more iron. I can make a few more things. I want to probably fill some of these gaps in. Oh my god, yeah. All of the diggy holes I've made, and yeah. Okay. At least we've managed to produce a whole bunch of extra power overnight. We're actually nearly back to charge, I guess. Over the next couple of nights, we should easily get that. How much did we run through this? Ooh, nearly 10 megapascals. We're not going to produce anywhere near as much power in the cooler months. Yeah. So that's going to be something else we'll need to think about. I wanted to check how much oxygen we had. I need a sensor on the actual oxygen. the actual oxygen pipes. Although I'd quite like to have an oxygen tank, like a bigger one. But how we? Oh, we've got some oxygen. We've got a lot more oxygen. Have we? No, I think that's about how much we had before. We've actually completely ran out of volatiles. So, yeah. So I guess we've stopped producing water for right now. Well, obviously we have. Well, there's still a little bit left in here. No, there isn't. This is all that's left. There's less than a litre left in there. We've got 44 litres. Okay. 50 millilitres. This is more than 50 millilitres. It's 0.8 litres. That's not. It's a decent amount. We've got nearly 45 litres in the actual main base thing. Plus we've got a litre of polluted water, which we're going to convert back to actual usable water. Okay. We still have the shower buff. We still have it actually enough for right now. It feels so much faster moving around when we took the suit off though. Right. Water purifier. Wait, I need to actually get this smelted. You're actually hot enough for the iron, but that's probably not going to last long. Sorry, did I see a shower buff? Yes, we get a buff for using the shower. Let's put all of these ores away. Is that still hot? That actually was still hot enough. It didn't even cool down too much. That's good. I'll probably need more iron than that at some point, but for right now, this is all we needed to make one of these. Water purifier. Since I've had these on for a bit, how cool is this? What, 37 degrees? So yeah, these radiators are just very slow. It's because it's not very, it's not a great amount of pressure in here, and I guess there's not much fluid in there, so that's why they're not really working that effectively. Water purifier. You can have like right there. What do, oh god, what do you need? Is a pipe, I bet. Like, oh, 2 liquid pipe, of course. That makes sense, actually. You don't even feel like you get a shower buff after a nice morning shower, especially when it's cold like today. That's true. But yeah, no, and yeah, that makes sense. No, a shower buff definitely makes sense. Is it the same as everything else, and that needs that? Yes, that's exactly how that works. Okay. And then the input, water purifier input. And we also want to get the chalk. Where did that go? There it is. Charcoal in here. Connect power. Oh, we had exactly enough cable. We need to probably make some more cable, actually. And pipe. Do I have? I've got some liquid pipe. Oh, actually, do you know what? Heck yeah. So what I wanted to actually do was get rid of you. Because we should have generally more than enough. I don't want to like sort of lose some water here. So we're going to weirdly do this and then do that and then that. And then this should still have like water vapor in. Yeah. And if we take another shower. There we go. Oh, it does actually run the normal unpolluted water through as well. So that's good. There we go. Oh my god, we finally can shower. It only took us 3 months to actually get a shower. Right? Also we have a bunch of the gas production burns to go through, but we also at end of stream time, so that is a thing. Unfortunately, we are right at time, so yeah, we'll be finishing up, I think. But that's been good. That's been good. We actually got a lot done, and things are like slowly improving. I need to probably just keep trying stuff through this system now. I don't know what to do with all the nitrogen. I'm going to end up with too much nitrogen. So, I mean, I guess right now I'll probably end up having a big tank and we'll store a bunch of it. But yeah, it's not much I can do with it for right now. Well, I probably want to get a separate area for just the switchgrass, and we'll end up doing that with getting like the Larry rail thing on here and just like automate this so we don't have to think about it and just let it keep producing more and more as it goes on. But for right now, we are getting some sort of setup. We'll get some more fuel made and we've got like nearly 50 liters of water, which is excellent. So we don't need to worry as much about it, but yeah, we'll be finishing up there. Next thing I think is probably going to be getting a new landing pad finally. I've been talking about forever, but I think we'd like to do that. What else would I like to do? There's probably a few things. Actually, before we finish up, I wanted to check one more thing. I wanted to see what the temperature of our carbon dioxide tank was. Because, yeah. When are we addressing the poop balls? Yes. Oh, that's still 107 Celsius. But we are at a point now where this isn't bringing anything more in, so this should slowly get cooled. Because you're not pulling as much heat or pushing as much heat currently. And you're actually pushing next to no heat into it. So we should actually get that cooled a bit. Yeah, because we've not had any water for a bit, of course. Just actually started making some more. Anyway. Oh, and also today we got the harm suit made, finally. That's something I was trying to get done for a while, and we've actually done it. We're using actual water to cool it. Because the other option was going to be use liquid pollutants, but honestly, we have more than enough water. We can water cool this thing. Oops. Wait, hold on. I've got to do a weird thing to take it off, though. Because it attaches the actual backpack to the suit itself. I mean, we could have like a... We could have like an internal backpack and the next... No, that'd be really awkward and weird. I don't know. I did hear there was a separate storage for the harm suit though. Maybe I'll look at that. But anyway, let's finish up. We're going to come over here because I've had to actually snooze an ad because I've been spending too long. But yeah, that's been good. I'm going to see who we can raid onto today. I do think I saw Bracky go live before. I did. Let's raid into Bracky. Is that like Bracky? I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be back doing more Stationeers, continuing on and seeing how much better we can do. Hopefully a bunch better. Yeah, I'm still thinking about Wednesday, Thursday. I do kind of still want to do some more Path of Exile too, but I did also kind of enjoy and might possibly end up getting No Rest for the Wicked because it seems really cool, and I might like to stream that as well, but we'll see. And yeah, Friday it'll be more gold mining sim as well, so we've got all that going for us. But yes, I hope everyone's had a nice start of the week. Happy Monday, and I hope to see you all again next time. So everyone have a good one. Until then, bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye. Bye 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 bye.